isn't enough. It isn't enough. Good and safe. You've got my heart locked up. Oh, now it comes like the sound of a gun. It isn't enough. It isn't enough.
Hello. I completely forgot that I changed the backgrounds. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. Um, but I did that after stream on Monday. Blah. Well, anyways, hi. Apologies if I'm a bit of a mess today. Also, here. I was experimenting with this headband, but it's not working. Which is weird because it worked so well when I was like trying it on the other day. Whatever. Whoa. Why is it pressed down on my hair in such a weird way? Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, hi, welcome in. Boy, it has been a week. Indeed. Let me turn that music. And also, let me grab some chapstick. What? My chair almost fell back. Oh, I need to fix my webcam too. Let me do that real quick. I preemptively started captions and YouTube chat, so that's actually already set up. I did not turn on the lights in here though. Goddamn chapstick, dude. There we go. Fun fact, this is one of the first pieces of, like, femme clothing that I ever bought. This sweater. Yeah, it's very comfy. We're gonna forego that. I've been experimenting with hair clips this week. That's one of the main things that I've been doing as far as, like, exploration with hair. Been learning how to use hair clips. Basically just like putting up a bun. It's pretty much just a pun. It's just a bun. Anyways, I gotta say highs and get my shit together a little bit, so let's do that. Why is my hair looking so... It's just... We're just gonna say it's dysphoria. Just gonna say it's dysphoria. Okay, alright. Hi, Lyric. Hi, Violet. Should I just keep saying, like, aggressive highs? Hi, Parker. This is so heat? Oh, I'm glad that you like the new screen. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly simple. Hi, Chris. Hi, Stereo. Hi, Kira. Hi, Gleepglorp. Hi, Jen. Hi, Bobby Cat. Hi, Raven. A new load screen? I'm glad that y'all like the load screen. My doodle's, like, waiting. So two changes have been made with the doodles and the screens. Different doodles are on different pages now. BRB stream starting soon, and the like screen share, different doodles across them all. I figured that would help with processing. And then that was like what we were doing like at the end of Monday's stream, but then stream ended, and then I spent like an hour fiddling around with it to try to make it just look good. Like but this new background screen fucks. I'm glad. Hi, Happy. Hi, Crowry. Hi, Alice. Hi, Kira. Hi, Kathy. Thanks, all y'all, for making me feel welcome to Discord. Of course. Thank you, everybody, for making Kira feel welcome to the Discord. Yeah, I'm just taking my hair down. Okay, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. You know what we need? This'll help. This'll help. I promise. Espresso beans. Totally will help. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. I'm not gonna lie. And I'll tell you why. It's a fucking story why I did not get a lot of sleep last night. There's a conspiracy, okay? There's a conspiracy against me and my doctor's appointments. Okay? I'll get into that. I'll get into that. Oh. Hi, Darla at the top. Not bad for work for the next 5 days? Heck yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. Hi, everybody. I'm finally getting to the point where y'all are saying hi to me. Hi, Dame. We are getting sweater weather. Mm-hmm. Am I getting some of my boobs in the shadow? Heck yeah. Weird euphoria moment that I had last night. I was working out at the gym, and I was leaving the gym. And like there's a guy that's walking behind me, and I hold open the door for him. And the gym that I go to is 2 doors. Like, it's just 2 doors. Like you have to walk through like this kind of like middle area. But I hold open the first door for him, and he goes, "Ah, no, I was walking too fast." And I thought that he said that I was walking too fast because he had to do the thing where he like jogs a little so that he does like so that he can actually get through the door. And I was like, I'm sorry. And then like I held up in the other door, and this guy was like, he goes, it's supposed to be the other way around. Have a good night, miss. Like he was like so disappointed in himself. Like, so I think him saying that he was walking too fast, he was deliberately trying to walk slow so that I didn't hold open the door for him. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah. First time I got was a skirt. Yeah, me too. I think I might still have the skirt that. No, I probably donated it. Wait, I hope I didn't. Work with sweaters and sweater dresses? For real, for real? Prove it. Show me how much you like my sweater, like come and like take it off of me. I'm not gonna believe you. I saw a stupid post on Reddit today that's like, oh, you compliment me? I don't believe you. How are you gonna compliment me if you don't want to fuck me, okay? If you really meant it, you would be trying to fuck me right now. And it's like, whoa. Yeah, sorry, somebody got hair clips. Really excited what you can do with them sometimes. Yeah. Hi, Valerie. Oh, thank you. Cool mom hair? Oh, yeah, the mom hair. Let's see. How do I do that? Like, I basically was... What? No. No, it's not this. I have to do more hair from this side. Doesn't help that I just washed my hair last night. Hmm. 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 Let's see. I'm really hyper all of a sudden. I was not expecting to get this hyper out of nowhere, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what happened. Why? I have a big ass hair clip that I just bought. I haven't used this hair clip before. This stream is the first time I'm using this hair clip. Why? No. Let's see. Where's the problem here? No. This isn't it. This. Then go over here. This over. Okay. Alright. We're figuring it out. Slowly but surely. This experiment is not going well. I will say that it's not going the way I hoped it would. It does look odd. Believe me, if you think it looks odd, I think it looks odd too. Hold on a second. Okay, well, you gotta work with me here, Hair. God damn it. I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't fucking know. Put them up like in 10A? Okay, whatever. We'll take it down in a minute. Let me... Yeah, okay, this side's just gonna fucking go back over here. I have no idea what's going on with my hair anymore. Okay, we're done fucking with it for now. What is it? I said that and I immediately go back to fucking with it. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. Alright. Alright, I don't care. Good. I'm good. Good. Okay. Fucking brainworms. Yeah, I got bad brainworms today. Particularly bad brainworms. I have a lot of updates today. I learned something in the doctors that probably explains why my mental health has been so goddamn trash lately. Ugh, okay. Put all doodles to the new loading screen? Yes. Just not on that one. I'll go through and I'll show the other loading screens once I catch up on chat. I'm 5 minutes behind. Maybe when the girl shakes out her hair and music starts playing, it goes slow-mo. That's ridiculous, but thank you. Hi Molly, welcome in. Hi, Molly Pop, welcome back. Why do my boobs get bigger during my period? Because like hormones cause them to swell. Yeah. Fun fact. On your period, your boobs get slightly bigger. Yeah. It also, like, is why your boobs get sore during that time. Pretty similar. Yeah. Staying hydrated? Yeah. I'm a hydro homie, you know? Hi, Nuke. Welcome in. Gotta hold the door for the ladies. It's a law, yeah. And run to the door open for Queen Ellie? Okay, I mean, heck yeah. Hi, Bella! I took my estrogen yesterday. Why don't you feel anything? It can take time. Don't worry. Be patient. My Gia put her skirt in me and the egg was never together again? Yeah. Come, yeah. Hi, Annie. Ain't come since the war. Same. Yeah. Hi, Armin. Oh, God. Okay, so I'm good and bad. Alright, good and bad. We'll get into it once I catch up on chat finally. I'm still 5 minutes behind. Alright, I gotta pick up my pace. Hi, Cyclow! Oh, wait, did you just start taking it, Bella? Oh, like yesterday was your first time taking it. Oh, don't worry. You'll start to feel it soon enough. You'll get the mood swings soon. Some wheeze in chat. Is that good? Whee! It cut out my mic. God damn it. Can you just eat a coffee bean? Yes. I just ate another one. I mean, they're sexing. I don't feel it. What? Oh yeah, round of applause for Bella though. Good job starting. I swear to God, I better see some clapping emotes. I better fucking see some clapping emotes. If you're a sub, you have clapping emotes, okay? We made those emotes for a reason. If you don't use those clapping emotes right now, I'm going to revoke your sub. uh, single thing Ellie's done with her hair is look bad to me. It's all gorgeous. I would kill for her. Aw, thank you. I've been trying to take my hair a bit more seriously, so I have a lot more hair care stuff now because I want it to grow out until it's so long that it's touching my ass. That's the goal. Hi, Vanna. No idea that mom hair was so complicated. I don't fucking remember how I did it. I did it with this small ass clip when I took that pic. But the clip is like really small. Yeah. If we tell you that it looks good, you'll still say it looks odd. Can't let you win. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're learning. I got a bear. Is a moth girl? What do you mean? Huh? I wish there was like a way to tell us something was happening, because I'm not feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs. You'll start to feel it. Like, trust me. You took it yesterday, you're gonna start feeling it. Like, I think, like, by the end of the week, you're probably gonna start feeling, like, emotional and hormonal. You're gonna feel PMS-y, basically. At least that's how I felt, and from what I've heard from people around me, that's, like, how a lot of people feel when it first starts. It's the adjustment period. You basically get, like, PMS-y while your body adjusts to, like, it again. Tell Bella it's okay for her to not feel anything on her first day of estrogen. Yes. Yes. It is fine. You're good. You don't know what hormonal feels like? You're gonna. Oh, you're gonna. Trust me, it's just like mood swings. Have you ever, like, felt hangry? It's like that. Oh, you're probably gonna start feeling hangry a lot more often now, too. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping a lot right now. Not doing anything because I took it yesterday, and the dose looks so tiny. What's the dose again? Because, like, you are doing, like, fucking, it's like 6 milligram injections, right? Hi, Gleepglorp. I haven't felt growth pains in months, but marriage today I've gotten up a cup size since last month. Oh, yeah, because you stop feeling, like, the pains after a while. Like, your boobs still grow, it's just, like, eventually they reach a point where they're, like, not super exposed and sensitive. But, yeah. Chat, outpace Ellie, you're evil, Lyric. Good luck. I'll watch pot never boils. Give it time to boil. Actually, for real, yes. I second this. That was over the counter. Estrogen supplements. This too much, yeah. Don't worry, you got this. Just give it time. During HT, may feel hot flashes. I don't know, probably. Hi, Maxine. I don't remember if I did. I'm not gonna lie. Smiling a whole lot right now. I love you guys. Oh, so sweet, fella. Oh, thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing the moment with us. I really appreciate it. Oh. I'm no longer a sub as of a couple of days ago. It's okay. I forgive you for not like clapping. I forgive you. Revoke my non-existent sub right now. Sub if you dare. I will. Don't test me. How do I grow my hair? Oh god. Look, I'll tell you when I figure it out. I'm still not sure if what I'm even doing is working because it's been a week. It's been a week, so I don't know. Well, technically, it's been a few days. Like, maybe 4 days since I, like, started, like, trying to, like, be better with my hair. I'm gonna cut my hair the whole time. I never want to cut it again. Yeah. Say that. What I did when I started growing out my hair, I was like, oh my god, just say that you've got like a friend that's a girl that said that it looks hot. Like, that, there you go. I know that you're, like, still closeted in your broader life, if I recall correctly. Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that a lot of men understood when I would, like, say that to them, like, as a way to, like, disguise my hair growth. I would just be like, women fucking love it. Like, they love it. Like, I get so much attention. Like, I keep getting compliments from women. They think it's hot. And then they're like, oh, that's actually that's so real. It will not work? Why? Why? Why will it not work? Or am I just too used to being around? Eh. That just looked like what my hair used to look like when I was growing it out. Hair, why are you fighting me? And face, why are you giving me dysphoria? I need you to stop it right now. Ah. These edibles ain't shit, yeah. Had my own flew back to back. First 2 weeks I was, oh my god. 6 milligrams is not a small dose. That's not a small dose. My second full month of HTV patches, and he's scheduling a 3-month appointment soon too. Yay! More applause for Stereo. Congratulations. When did my boobies start to hurt? Probably around like a month or two. Yeah. Wait, between like sometime before 3 months. Like 3 months or sooner is like usually when your boobs will start to hurt. They're mainly just gonna feel sensitive. It's gonna start with just like your nipples are gonna get puffy. Like you're gonna get the buds first. Sure, antsy to feel it. Give it time. Give it time. You'll be okay. Poke my boobs to make them grow. You can do the massage thing I was talking about. And like press in your nipples and massage. That'll help. Become the woman, yeah. Why will that not work for you? Oh, thank you, Maxine. I just noticed that you gifted Alice a sub. Thank you. Huh? Starting long hair and stealth, I just showed people pictures of Thor and challenged them to say it wasn't manly with long hair. Huh? Huh? See, I wasn't even lying when I said that women found that hot, because they did. I got a lot of attention. When I grew my hair out, oh my god. Dude, girls find that shit hot. Men with long hair are hot. Oh my god. So I like Imagine Growth. I'm only taking 2 milligram pills, not even every day, but I swear I'm feeling something ache. Yeah, probably are. I don't think you're imagining it. You might be. Like, you might be feeling it. Me doing TD checks every like 4 hours to see if my nips are more sensitive. Nice. I get puffy and the water came out and I freaked a little out. And you're good. That just happens. No, like, it's just, like, people talk about, like, what is it? Oh, what's the term? What's the term? When something leaks out, basically. Not induced lactation. It's okay for there to be, like, some clear liquid that leaks out at the start. It's not anything that's, like, should be a cause of concern unless it happens a lot. If it happens a lot, then that's a problem. And by a lot, I mean, like, there's a lot that comes out at once, or it happens very frequently. Like, normally that happens, like, every now and then when you start. As your, like, boobs develop. Like, I had that happen to me, like, up until... Oh, gosh, let's see. I don't know, I feel like I still have that happen to me, like, but very rarely. Maybe not anymore. It's been a long time since it happened, but it used to happen to me, like, it happens less often the further along you get, but it's discharge. Discharge, that's the word. There's gonna be some, like, clear discharge, that's okay. Yeah. Like, it's okay. Like, it's just I don't even remember what kind. I don't remember what kind of fluid it is, but it's not a big cause for concern. Unless there's a lot. Weirdest feeling. That was one of the weirdest things I ever felt when I was on when I was starting HRT was like when I'd be like, my shirt's wet. What? Yeah, like it's okay. Who's going episodes? Basically like growth spurs. It's not linear. Yep. I felt was like since a lighter mood or like a weight lifted off me. I'm not sure that's placebo, the hormones in the brain. I feel like it's a mix, honestly, because I felt the same way. Like that was like the immediate effect I felt was like I just felt righter. You know? If you're like really attractive pre-transition and that like it doesn't matter. Long hair is hot on all people, especially like men. Like you could totally get away with that as an excuse. Like even if you like aren't going to what was it? What was that? My point is that long hair is attractive on all people, okay? That's it. I don't remember what else I was gonna say. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but my mind is blanking. Oh my god, I'm being so impulsive lately. But yeah, point is, long hair is hot. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Like, and it like, you don't you don't have to like come up with like some big grand excuse, you know? Like just say like that you want to, or that you fucking are sick of paying for haircuts or whatever. Like just, and yeah, women do find it attractive. Honestly, take care of your long hair. It's gonna be so attractive. No joke. It will be. Like, doesn't matter whether you're conventionally attractive or not, if that's the standard we're going off of. Long hair on men, on people, it makes you more attractive. I'm just saying, like the immediate just plus attraction points. I got bee in my teeth. Hi, baby girl. It's not milk ducts. It's just that there's you know, like the stimulation is causing fucking some buildup of like sweat, water, whatever, and then it just happens to be that there is like the pore there, not pore, but you know, like the channel there, and so the fluid leaks out of there because that's just the nearest exit. Like it's fine, it's fine. It's never enough to soak a shirt. It's just almost like this feeling of like a very subtle wetness. My nose is running. My nose is running and it's itchy. Hi, Webby. Hi. I just said I'm a metalhead. Nobody thought it was odd I wanted long hair. Yeah, that also works. Yeah. Let mine is getting retouched to take more care of it. Yeah, I need to like. I feel like this is fucking up my hair. Like this. Hmm. Hmm. You're wrong. Patrick Stewart would not look good with long hair. His baldness is far more attractive on him. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. No. No. I think he's attractive bald, but I think he'd also be attractive with long hair. He'd look like he'd look like an old rock star. If he grew out his hair, like look at his face, tell me that he would not look like an old rock star. Like I can totally see this face being like a rock star. Look at this. Now imagine just long hair Like I feel like he just looked like an old rock star. Like he spent like most of his life in a band, and now he's just writing out his retirement. Am I crazy? Let me see something. Hold up, wait. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, he looks hot. Alright, I don't know if this is a real pic, but look at this. This is apparently from some movie that he was in. Or like a concept of like a casting for him in a movie with long hair. That looks hot, okay? I think that's hot. That could be a wig too. That could be a wig too. But that's hot. Am I crazy? I feel like that's... Hold up. Here's another one. Not as long, but... God, the quality is so ass, though. It's hard to get, like, good quality. Not as long, but hot. That's hot. That's hot. I stand by it. Long hair just makes people hotter. It's just hot. So Chris fact-checked L ratioed. I'd go to a hotel with him. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh wait, hold up. Here's another one. Granted, this looks more like fucking Confederate version, like an old Confederate general or some shit like that. But no, still hot. Still hot. Still hot. I will stand by this. Crazy being both long and crazy. Huh? Like if a hummingbird licked my nip and then flew away, that level of wet. Yeah, it's a very subtle wetness. Makes it seem to get slow over time. It's just like square cube law. The more you have, the more spread out any new growth is, and therefore less noticeable. Doesn't mean it's not working. Interesting. Chris, you do not... Okay, Chris, you might think that he looks better bald, okay? I'm telling you what women find attractive, okay? I'm telling you what women find attractive. I will die on this hill, okay? Men do not seem to understand that women find both long hair and bald attractive. Both ends of the extremes. Both ends of the hair extremes are attractive. Generally, I feel like if you go into either of those extremes and just take good care of it, like just know what you're doing, you're gonna turn out like more attractive than anybody that has like just is not at an extreme but doesn't take care of their hair. Like for real. Also, I really need to shave the sides of my head again. Oh my god, I really need to shave it. It's frustrating. I meant to do it last night, but I forgot. Damn it. Okay, whatever. I put a picture on Stream Talk channel. Wait. Oh yeah, that was the picture you saw. Yeah. He was worn wigs for parts 2. Heck yeah. What I'm kind of hearing you out on. Not my type, obviously, but he seems like a kind fellow. Yeah, right? Okay, like, I find it hot, okay? But even if it's not hot, it's very much... I can tell you what it is for me, okay? I think this is why... I think this is why women find long hair on men so hot. Normally, it's a sign of confidence. It's a sign of confidence because that is considered atypical. It is outside of the norm. It's outside of gender norms, too. Like, men are not normally expected to have long hair, and for a long time, they've been made fun of for it. Or like the fucking jabs of like, oh, sorry, I thought you were a girl for a second, like, and shit like that. Some, like, a guy having long hair, that's kind of like a, huh. Okay, so they're kind of going outside of gender norms already, and that's hot. Same reason men with jewelry is hot. Like, it's just hot. Like it's a sign of confidence. I don't know how, like, what else to say to describe it. Like, that's kind of like how I feel, what I feel like it represents in a sense, I guess. Like in the abstract, seeing like a dude with long hair makes you feel a bit more secure around that person, because, well, I feel way more secure around a dude with long hair than a dude with like short hair. Normally, just because, like, normally the dudes with short hair, like, are going to be more conformist, and that's a bad sign as far as, you know, politics and, like, you know, empathy and shit like that. Like, an openness to explore expression outside of norms is very attractive. Like, expressing yourself outside of what is expected of you, that's attractive. I think that's a better way of putting it. It just shows a willingness to explore. It's openness. But yeah. Yeah. He's considered Kit Harington one of my bisexual passes, if that makes any sense. I have no idea. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. Beans, will you stop moving around? I'm almost knocked them off. Kit Harington. Hmm? Oh god, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Yeah. That's hot. Yeah, but some of us don't have hair. This is why I say both extremes, Chris. You don't need to have long hair to be attractive. You just need to know how to work with what you've got. And again, I've gone back to this. I've told you time and time again, alright? You look good bald. I don't know how many times you want me to keep saying it. You look good bald. Like, I don't know what else to fucking say to you. That Gandalf? I wish. She did look kind of wizardly. I'm assuming that's in reference to Patrick Stewart with long hair. He did look kind of wizardly, but, like, I thought it was hot. Like, I thought it was hot. Looks like he's good with a whip. Oh god, yeah. Men with long hair and girls who are bald have similar levels of swag. Yes! For the same reason. I say that for the same reason. It's expression outside of norms. And that shows, like, that just shows confidence and security. Just doing the opposite of what is expected of you is hot. And then doing that and making it look good is even hotter. Like, it's just, yeah. Hi, Jazz. No one is going to find me attractive? When the fuck did I say that, Chris? I feel like having ears is a sign of people that I might not just be super cis het in the first place. Yes. I'm wearing gym earrings plus gym necklace, and, like, when action makes me more affirmed. Yeah. No, yeah, like, this all goes back to, like, what I'm trying to, like, convey around, like, a lot of people, like, one of the biggest signs of insecurity is people that are not willing to express themselves for fear of being judged for it. Excuse me. They're not willing to express themselves, or they don't express themselves very creatively because they're afraid of the judgment that they'll face. They're afraid of what people will think of it. But people that go against the expectations, that go against norms and express themselves in whatever way that is regardless, or express themselves in unexpected or creative ways, that's hot. That shows confidence. That shows security in them and, like, in their self. Along with that, it shows that they don't, like, they're generally not going to normally people like that are not, they're less likely, they're way less likely to, like, want you to conform. And that's one of the biggest plights, I feel like, is like that a lot of women have to deal with, is like this expectation that they have to conform to gender roles. And like, it's nice getting a break from that. It's nice being with dudes that don't expect that. People that don't expect you to conform to like gender roles, like, you feel more free with them. Like, I think that's a good way of putting it. It's like, it helps you feel a bit free. You know, it, like, being with somebody that already is like not, you know, limiting themselves to those expectations and roles, it makes you feel more secure to also not limit yourself to expectations and roles. And then you feel safer expressing yourself and being more honest about who you are with them. That's kind of how I see it. It's kind of how I see it. I thought you were a girl comments. I had a customer call me ma'am and then not correct themselves the first time the other day. Congratulations, Appy. That's awesome. Aw. Justify that back in the day when I was in shape, women would turn their heads, the most fresh out of the hair salon, when love long, well-maintained hair. Yes! And Armin, I think I need to, like, emphasize that it's not just long hair, okay? It's long, maintained hair. Like, you actually have to take care of it. Just long hair that you're not taking care of makes you look lazy. Because then it just looks like you never, like, you don't care enough to get a haircut. Like, if you don't wash it and take care of it, it's not gonna look good. And then that just makes it look like your hair grew up because you couldn't be bothered to take care of it or get it groomed. And that's not attractive. That's the opposite. But having long hair that is maintained, that's well groomed, that shows that you intentionally grew it out. That emphasizes that you grew it out with a purpose of, like you chose to, you know? Like, because you wanted it to be long, and, you know, wanted to take care of it as long hair, regardless. And that's fucking hot. That's fucking hot. I don't know. Ever heat when I have long hair, even when it's cold? Yeah, I mean, you don't need long hair. I'm not a guy, but I got long hair. Hi, Bull Queen. Heck yeah. Long hair's hot. I just think long hair's hot. That's not been as reliable an indicator anymore. I've seen a lot of right-wingers, blue hair and shit nowadays. Well, yeah, like, as society changes, it's gonna be way less of an indicator. But this is why it is generally considered attractive, I'd say. Like, I'm just saying, I think this is why, like, it is generally considered more attractive, because it's not like we're fully out of those days where having long hair as a dude is, like having long hair as a dude these days is still outside of gender norms. Sure, gender norms have become a bit more expansive, and some people even push outside of those gender norms just for the sake of doing it, but still want to conform to some kind of norms. Like, I feel like a lot of, like, fucking right-wingers that do that shit, you know, right-wingers with, like, blue hair or whatever, a lot of it is appropriating the appearance of it. Like, they're fostering that look because they see other people doing that look. They're not doing it of their own volition. They're not, like, coming up with it on their own. Like, they're seeing other people do it and they're recreating it. Kind of like how you see, like, oh god, like fucking, Republican or right-wing punks that just appropriate punk culture when they don't actually stand for anything that punk is supposed to stand for. Like, that's kind of an example where they dress all punk, like, specific because they're trying to conform to punk standards, to the typical punk standards that you would expect. Like, they're not doing that because they're, like, fucking creative or anything. They're appropriating other culture. Again, which is also just, like, what, you know, right-wing conservatism does historically all the time. Like, conservatives, their whole thing, like, throughout history is appropriating the culture, like, you know, of other people. It's appropriating other cultures. And that's stupid. That's fucked up. But, like, you know, you can still kind of tell. You know, like, especially once you start talking to them. It's not always a reliable indicator, but, like, more often than not, like, it kind of is. Like, you got better odds of, like, somebody that's going against gender norms, like, and stuff like that. You got better odds of them being on your side than against. Even if those odds are changing with time, it's still a safe bet to like hang out like if you see somebody that's dressed all punk or goth, it's still a safe bet to guess that they're probably going to be more left leaning. Like, it's not perfect. There's like plenty of right leaning like punks and goths, but overall, it's still going to be like more often than not left leaning. Like and people that are more about freedom of expression and shit like that. But yeah. I need to catch up on chat. Oh god. Hi Song, welcome in. Henry Cavill looks better with long hair, in my opinion. I'm not gonna look that up because I'm so behind in chat. British accent doesn't really indicate being high class anymore nowadays either, but we still think of it as being a fancy hot accent. Yeah. Like, that's also because it used to be an indicator of high class, and then a lot of people started like talking like it because they wanted to sound high class, but because so many people wanted to sound high class, like everybody ended up doing it. So now it's not high class anymore because everybody ended up doing it. Like, there's like what is it? Like American Southern sounds like, I think historically, like when the British came to America, like an American Southern accent sounds more closely to what a British accent was back then, like before it became all posh. Like because like the British accent has always mirrored the monarchy. Like, the people have always tried to sound like the monarchy. But when you get enough people doing that for long enough, they just end up sounding all the same, like the monarchy. Like, it just spreads. Like, especially as generations go on. Like, so now the typical British accent is the posh accent. Because, like, a lot of people have been doing that, like, trying to recreate that to sound like, you know, the fucking fancy people. To sound higher class. And it's just like... Well, yeah, I know particular place that they come from, but, like, the point is that, like, generally, the standard British accent follows in line with how the monarchy sounds. Like, that's just, like, historically, it kind of, like, it begins to shift in that direction. I know that you have a lot of accents. I know, okay? Listen, alright? Let me generalize. Let me broadly generalize, okay? All British people, okay? I feel like that's perfectly fine, okay? All British people are exactly the same, alright? You should know this, okay? All British people, like, obviously are exactly the same. So, yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Zoe! Welcome in. Alright, I'm just skimming chat. Hi, Zoe! Welcome in. I hope you've been doing good. The humans just find subversion really engaging, and comedy and horror and expression. It just makes the brain happy, and obviously it's a green flag socially. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was reading a book while sipping my drink, and I heard a loud-ass whisper, "Bro's an intellectual," and they giggled. In response, I drop-kicked them all to the ground. What? Oh my god. Everyone's controversial all through the drug station because I wear a crop top and drawers? Fuck yeah. TLDR, self-care is hot. Yes. Unironically. It's such a big indicator that you'll be like a reliable, healthy person. Conservative punk is such an oxymoron. Yes. Oh, I know. Heard Republican right-wing punks and gagged and threw up all over my desk. Yeah, as you should. That's the proper response. Also, Scottish Ellie. Never got why right-wingers want to be punk so bad. Like, it stands for everything you hate. Why are you here? They want to be punk because they want to be counterculture. They want to believe that they're not the oppressors. Like, it's the same reason that you see them, like, always trying to pretend that they're oppressed. Like, oh my god, the government is trying to crack down on us conservatives because we figured out the truth about the trans agenda. Like, they want to be oppressed so goddamn badly because they have a victim complex. That's how they justify being hateful and bigoted. That's how they justify being bad people, and they don't want to admit that. They don't want to recognize that that's their fault. They don't want to recognize that they're not like being wronged. They're the ones doing the wrong things and perpetuating, like, what is it? The fucking status quo. They really badly want to be counterculture because they want to feel special. They want to feel like they stand out and that they're unique, but they're not. They're just pushing the status quo, but they can't accept that because that feels lame. Then they feel like losers, which they are, but they don't want to admit that. Like, hi, Big Trans Baddie. I'll try to do the Scottish accent. Okay, hold on. Let me mute real quick while I fucking do the fucking cookies and cream thing. Oh. I feel like I keep fucking up. It's gonna sound really bad for a bit. Okay, don't judge me. It's gonna sound really bad for a bit. I need to, like, get into it. God, why does it sound like that? Oh, okay. Little accents. I know. Wow, don't put me in the same league as the riffraff. Yeah, that's the kind of talk, Chris, that got you, like, that is exactly the kind of mindset that I'm talking about that got most people talking in posh accents. Aww. Come here, Parker. Could I even do this in a Scottish accent? That's a good question. Could I do a good boy in a Scottish accent? A second. I'm forgetting what my trigger phrase was for it. I know it's cookies and cream, but I don't know what the rest was. Something bathtub, but I don't know what. Rapper? I didn't try to do rapper. I don't know if I can do rapper. Listen, you can't expect too much from me, alright? That's a lot. I forgot what I was that I would say to get into it. Oh god. I'm just embarrassing myself on stream. This feels ridiculous. That sounded way too forced just now. Oh god. Hi, 2K. Welcome in. Conservative punks think Rage Against the Machine is about being mad at your mom for not extending your curfew. Yeah, no, exactly. No, literally. Okay, come here, Parker. I'll try. I'll do my best. Oh, God. It's gonna sound a bit rough. It's gonna sound probably not very good. You're good. You're good, Vic. Don't go apologize. I'm alright. I embarrass myself for a living online. I'm used to it. Yeah. I got it. Can I even do it? Oh god, okay. Parker. You're such a good boy. Parker, you're such a good boy. Thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate it. Oh god, I feel ridiculous. Good boy. Alright, I can't keep doing it. Sounded cockney for a second there. Yeah, I know. It's that's the hardest thing for me when it comes to accents. It kind of bounces all over the place. I feel like I bounce, like, frequently into, like, British. I feel like I just bounced into it a little. That and Australian for some reason. I don't know why. You can do your normal voice. I don't know if I can anymore. If I stop doing it, I'm not gonna be able to do my normal voice for a minute, and then I'm not gonna be able to get back into this. Again. Probably. Without a bit of practice. Why do I feel like it keeps going to, like, British? God damn it. Okay, alright, whatever. So I'll run the jewels and RTM. Parker, if you want, you can, like, wait like a few minutes so I can stop doing this. Scottish is British, isn't it? No. What's wrong with you? It's not British at all. Terrible. At all. That's a better way of saying it. Not British at all. I refuse that. I refuse to accept that. I refuse to accept Scottish as British. Nuh-uh. British. 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 I feel like that was definitely stepping into Cockney. Oh god, I can't hold this like at all. I feel stupid. I feel like I can't do the Scottish accent today. I don't remember what I don't remember what I would say to get into it. It's like 4 different accents there. I know. I know. That's the problem. I can't. I'm just gonna stop doing it. I'm just gonna stop doing it. Okay. But I'll censor loser. Don't do it, Ellie. I'm on testosterone. I did the Scottish accent for a bit. Can I drop it now? I feel like I can't hold it today. I just can't do it. It's core memory being formed in real time. What do you mean? Why? Why? Yeah, Scottish is that? I still can't understand you. I'm sorry. I can't. Cookies and cream. God. Normally what I say is like cookies and cream. Is it I'm eating cookies and cream bathtub? It's like cookies and cream in the bathtub. Something like that. It's like something like that I would say to get into it. But I feel like I can't just... I don't know why. I'm having trouble holding it today. Okay, this is fine. I'm so normal and casual about Scottish Ellie. Yeah, Abby? Normal? You normal? You normal? You normal? You normal and casual about it? That sounds so stupid. That Scotland and England were both Britain. Britain? Yeah, why do I keep going to like British? I can feel like I keep doing British for some reason. I don't know why. Why can't I like hold it? I keep confusing it. I don't know why. I feel so... Oh god, I sound so stupid. Why do you want to see... It's alright, I can still see chat like this. So I can read. I can read. I feel like I'm having trouble rolling my R's. That's like the big thing right now, I think. Yeah, I'm having trouble rolling my R's. R's. I think it's Sean Connery. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. You're not helping me much. I don't know who that fucking is. I don't know who that fucking is. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. I've basically been doing it for like 10 minutes now. It's like 10 minutes basically. Like, so that's good. We're gonna say it's good. I did it for like 10 minutes. That's normally how I'm supposed to, like, how long I'm supposed to do it for. So that's good enough. James Bond? I don't fucking know. Well, I suppose I don't watch like anything James Bond. I'm not gonna lie. I've never watched like anything James Bond. James Bond is like one of like the least, one of the franchises I have like the least interest in. I feel like I'm getting there a bit more. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Weird. And do a really good southern accent on account of being from the south. I can believe that. I can do an alright southern on too, I think. Although I feel like apparently I've always had like a bit of a southern twang to my voice, just like ever since I was a kid. In high school people used to point out a lot more. Although I don't know why. I feel like it's been fading with time. But it's, there's, like, no... like, nobody knows why. Like, why I would have it. Because my parents don't talk like that. My parents don't talk, like, Southern. I feel so stupid. My parents don't talk Southern. I think that my dad just sat me in front of, like, a lot of cowboy movies when I was a kid. I think that's mostly what it was. Yeah. Mostly, I think that might be it. Just a lot of, like, cowboy movies. My dad would, like, always watch them. I'm obsessed with them. Just watching, like, the same old cowboy movies, like, constantly. It's so... It's my demographic, but I never met a British person who pronounced it British. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I don't know British people. I don't know British people. That's the realest... That's the realest part. That's the realest part of the Scottish accent that I got going, is that I don't know any British people. I choose not to associate with them. I guess except Chris, and, like, people that come in here. Scottish is the English you speak when you're so drunk cursing is just a punctuation mark. Yeah? I moved entirely. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I feel like if I moved into the South, I'd probably, like, start talking more Southern. I feel like I'd... Yeah. Okay. Hold on, I am so not Southern, right? Or not Scottish. I am so not Scottish right now. Okay. Two femme voices, where one's just said, it's really hard to get in my binder. The other femme voice like, you look so good, though. Britain includes England, Scotland, and Wales. Oh, that's such terrible information. Okay, well, fuck the English, alright? There, we'll say fuck the English. There we go. I feel like that is actually, like kind of like... You know, kind of like not a bad take to have these days with all the bullshit going on in the UK. I'm tying up my hair. I feel like it's getting ruined by the thing behind me. All right, I'm here. We'll try the clip again. Hold on a second. Here. That's way too loose. Oh my god. I feel like I just look silly now. Whatever. Ah. I get a call with a bunch of people. Usually someone goes, wait, who's the Southerner? Yeah. Oh, also, fit check. It's literally just like a sweater and sweatpants. It's literally just this. Wow. Oh, bye, Alice. See you in a bit. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Wow. Wow. I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, the only thing that got rid of my Mississippi accent was voice training. Yeah. Most people doing Southern accents so cringe. Do you like spy movies in general or just James Bond? I just never, like, really took an interest growing up. Like, I wouldn't mind it. It's just, I just never, like, developed an interest in it. I think it's just because I never really liked action movies in general. Probably that. So obviously fake and hurts my ears. Yeah. I feel that. Cowboy Alley? Yeah, Cowboy Alley. Here, Parker. Parker, you're such a good boy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience, waiting for me to get out of the blasted Scottish, the blasted Scottish accent. I appreciate it. Good boy. Blah. I don't want my hair, like, in the back to, like, go, but I also want it to, like, sit on the side over here. Or... What if I like did the headband, but I like put my hair forward? This is gonna look terrible, but hold on, I wanna see what happens. This looks so goddamn goofy. It does keep the hair off the back of my chair though. Scottish accent is too British accent. What? Capasois? Harrison? I don't know. I'm assuming that's like French stuff. Good night, Parker. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Oh. You're sweet, Kira. Much generating from you all the time, Ellie. Aw. It doesn't even matter, Effie. Oh, thank you, Effie. You're very sweet. That's very nice of you. Practiced for a lot of years. Pretty much just voice training without accepting that I was trans yet. Aww. Punk rock outfit? What would I even wear? You look like you need a giant red bow in your hair now. Yeah. I do kind of look like I've got, like, dull hair. Oh, I was gonna... I finally caught up on chat. It only took me over an hour. This is great. This is good timing. Okay, the backgrounds. This is the stream starting soon screen. I already saw it. This is BRB. I kind of like that it looks like the car is actually, like, driving now. This is the screen share. Yeah. Car go very slow. Yes, it do go very slow, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I'm vibing with how it turned out. I was wondering how hard it would have been to have all the duos on the same screen. It wouldn't have been that hard. It's just like when too many get on there, you can tell that like it takes like a fraction of a second to load one of the GIFs to the point where it looks like they're all like perfectly in sync. But when there's so many on there, you start to be able to tell because those microseconds add up a lot. And so you see like the slight differences in timing, and that was what was bugging me. I have titty bounce while walking tonight. I felt sexy in public. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, I like how it turned out, though. Took me a while to figure it out, and surprisingly, this is not actually that hard on the computer. Like, yeah, it's surprisingly not that hard. Like, it's because it's basically just new folder with the doodles, and then I added 2 filters. Let me see, I can take one off. One's a Luma key. It basically just makes all the black into like transparent. Like so it blends anything that like is black into the background, which is how it gets that transparent look, without also like cutting into like the colors, like the ones that have like actual colors in them. And then a scroll. Like there's a scroll filter on it, and I can just turn it off, and like you'll see what it actually is. It's just that. But yeah, then when I turn the scroll, like then it just scrolls and loops. And I have the same thing going on with the star field. I ended up making the star field just a static image, rather than having like an animation on it. And I just have it's just a blank picture, but with like a scroll filter. It's also just scroll. So it's surprisingly simple. I can change the speeds too. Zoom! They're falling. Oh god. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know, Raven. That's why I have it going very slow. Yeah, the stars in the background are going half the speed, like are moving at half the speed that the doodles are moving. Yeah. Yeah, so new backgrounds. We are bit by bit modernizing stream. Bit by bit we are modernizing my stream setup. I like it. I like it. I think it turned out very good. What part is next? This. This is the last remaining bit from before. This thing. But this is technically not in OBS. It's in Stream Elements. Oh, good night, Armin. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out and saying hi. Got a nose ring and it has a little popper for my scepter ring. Oh, cute. Why? Only have a little bit of top coat so far. I can sort of feel that sometimes. So euphoric, yeah. Oh god, I love it. I loved it when I was starting to grow boobs. Now it's not so great. Now I like to wear bras so I don't feel it as much. But yeah, it's such a a good feeling when you your boobs start to come in and you can feel them bounce. Also kind of painful. Be careful running down the stairs. I run up and down the stairs because I'm a fucking goblin and I can't just walk up or down stairs. So I run up them. And you know, jumping down the stairs is kind of how I go like a fucking bunny. Just jump down like 3 stairs at a time. Like I'm moonwalking down them. And that hurt the titties. That hurt the titties. You know, doing that when the titties were coming in and still sore. Oof, that hurt them. Chat box? What would I do for chat box? I don't know what I would do for it. Honked at bro. And bro just looked at me like, what the fuck, dog move? Yeah. If Bella was a true goblin, she would run up the stairs on all fours. Now, I'm not saying I do that a lot, but I will say that I did that all the time as a kid. That's basically how I grew up, is going upstairs on all fours. And I will say that every few months, I do that. I think I did that recently, like a few weeks ago. Like, just because I was really tired going up the stairs, and so like I made it halfway up the stairs, and I was like doing this, where I was like going up the stairs, and I was like fucking like, and then I got to the point where I was halfway up the stairs, where I just like fell over and just like skittered up the stairs. I could walk up the stairs on my arms backwards, or with my arms backwards. Sorry. Would that make me more of a goblin? Oh my god, I just realized, yeah. There's been a lot of new people here since I showed off my arms turning backwards, right? My arms can turn backwards. Fun fact for y'all news peoples. Like Appy. And I would say Parker went to bed. Yeah, Kira, Appy. Have y'all seen me turn my arms backwards? I don't think y'all have. Have you heard of the new mind goblins in D&D? Yeah, they come from Sugandese, right? Like that's where they originate from, if I recall correctly in the lore, right? Am I remembering that correctly? come from Sugan. No, Sugandese. Oh my god. They're descendants of the ancient Sugandese. Uh-huh. Barely be able to walk up and down them. Oh god, yeah, I'm already terrified of that. My mobility is something that like is very important to me. I'm terrified of losing it in any way. Which is one of the reasons why like I work out as much as I do. Oh yeah, backwards arms. Oh yeah, here, let me put on socks real quick. Because I don't want to crawl my arms backwards while my fucking bare feetsies are showing. I don't have any socks. Hold on, wait. Ignore the white bag. Oh, I should probably... Oh, yeah, hide that. Yeah, I'll hide that too. Let's see. No free feet, Lincoln Bye. Just rolling this up, it'll make it a bit easier. Alright, let's see. Now that the desk is in a new position, it'll actually be way easier to show this off. Okay. Alright. We're chilling, right? Let me see. I'll like come out of here and surprise you with it. As best I can. You know, as visible as it will be. Yeah. Alright. Hold on a second. Oh, I won't hurt myself. Don't worry. I'm flexible. All right, yeah, I'll do it. All right. Gonna look weird as fuck though. All right. I don't want to hear it. George, I'm gonna need you to move aside too. I need all the space I can get. Oh, all right. Whew. Oh, it's been a long time since I done this. Okay, now I'm feeling a bit self-conscious. Hold on, let me... Oh, okay, alright. Okay. I'm curious about how this is gonna look on camera. I'm curious about how it's gonna look on camera. Especially with the downward angle. Like, because my ass is gonna be sticking up. Oh. Oh, okay, alright. Hmm. I mean, debating if I should do this on my feet or on my knees. Ooh. Here, wait. Here, I'll point it towards my bed. That'll make it actually a tiny bit easier. Just because then I can just like climb onto my bed rather than crawling along the floor. And that'll be a bit easier. myself conscious now. Okay, alright. Yeah, just gotta like... Yeah, get stick bugged, idiot. Yeah. You wanna know a fun fact? When I worked at a furniture store, yeah, it was a furniture store. When I worked at a furniture store, and I would like collect carts, I would practice this. So I would like push carts by holding them like this. Like so like if you were like just a random like customer during this time, you'd see somebody collecting carts like fucking with their arms just like turned backwards, just pushing like this stack of carts towards the front of the store. Yeah, yeah. That was you? Yeah, that's me. There, alright. I feel a bit more comfortable crawling along the floor now. Let me see. Can I made good enough chair. Yeah, it's just crawling. Just crawling. Like you wanna know a fun fact about that? I... Oh my god. Let me see. Where's my phone? Should have been the girl. Yeah, I don't know if I could have done that. Hold up. There's a video that I took once where I was like climbing up the stairs like that. Oh, that's. Let's see. Where's that video? Hmm. Oh god, yeah. Here, hold on a second. Let me. Hold on a second. I once did like a little like short spooky video, And that was the whole gimmick of it, was just me, like, basically just crawling on my arms. What? Just want, like, check something in it real quick. Here, let me see. Wait, I probably can't send this. It's probably too big. Let me see. Can I show it on my phone? There won't be the audio, but the audio is mostly just silence, and then like the occasional like clicking sound, like of like that. Hold up, wait. All right, how visible is this on stream? Okay, it's pretty visible. Okay. There's like a random like short film that was like looking for somebody to like they were trying to cast somebody to play like I don't know, just do some spooky shit. They were like all right, just like make a random fucking spooky video. Like we don't care what it is, just show us like something spooky and like submit that. Like and that'll be like your submission. And so me and my best friend did some stuff, and that was what I did. That was what I did. Let me see. I think I also helped my friend do his, but let me see if I can Oh god, the cuts on this were sloppy, that's for sure. I'm not gonna show that one because I don't want to show my friend. Yeah. Looks like you're crawling across the ceiling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the big problem, though, is that I just can't turn my legs backwards. If I could, it'd be perfect. But otherwise, it's just my ass sticking up in the air, and that's, like, the worst part about it. Also, I'm starting to feel hot in my sweater. But I think I'm gonna have to take off my sweater. Yeah, unfortunately. My room heats up a lot when the computer's been running for a bit. I have a bra on, so I'm fine. I have a bra on. I'm fine. We're gonna switch to a lighter sweatshirt. Is that as one word? Because I only need one word. Yeah. You're very sweet, Appy. Thank you. Let me see what chat I missed. Oh, thank you, Song. 8 months, let's go. Oh, yeah. There's also, let me see. Hold up, wait, let me. Go in case. Get off. Off. Boom. The secret by trans. I'm mainly trying to advertise that I'm a lesbian. Okay, phone case, get back on. There we go. There we go. Nobody will ever believe you would start pushing the carts normally? That's insane! Oh my god. Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious though. Hi, Cat. Cat, you just missed me crawling around on my arms. Hi, Cat. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Highs. You got a really nice innie? Don't make me show my tummy. You know it takes the slightest bit of praise for me to show my tummy. Method acting as a demon, yeah. I feel like I did get into acting, but I feel like my ambitions were more so on the director side. Like I did want to like direct more than I wanted to act by the end of my I don't know, acting journey. And I've always loved doing like horror stuff. Let me show these like let me see if I took these pictures with some friends. Like, let me see. A long time ago, and I don't know if I even have them still on my phone, but it was one of the first times where I really explored with photography, and I was like, oh my god, that was so fun. I don't know if I can actually show it, though. First, I have to actually be able to find it. Where's that my phone? It was back when I had just started growing out my hair. Ab jump scare. Let's see. Well, Hold on a second. Let me screenshot this. And then take out the faces. Why is my phone being weird? Hold on one second. I took a lot of pictures. This is just one of them. I think I took it on somebody else's phone, though. Yeah, I took this on somebody else's phone. So this is just the one that they sent me. But, like, it was somebody's birthday, and we had, like, taken pictures, and I was like, yo, y'all want to take some, like, fucking weird-ass pictures? And then they were like, okay. Honestly, the scribbles kind of make it fucking even weirder. Okay, hold up. Wait, let me... I'm gonna make the scribbles, more upsetting. Gonna make them more erratic. Gonna try to make it look like the scribbles were actually intentional. This was so stupid when I did this. No! I just accidentally pressed cancel! And I did all of it! No! God damn it, I can't believe that I just did it all and then I accidentally pressed cancel. I'm so disappointed in myself. At least now it looks somewhat in line with the creepy vibes that I was trying to give off with this. Here, I'll post it in... Hiding my phone. Post it in Stream Talk. That was let me see it. Let me see if I can actually find the I feel like I had like more than just one of them. I did like a whole photo shoot. We like took pictures of people like laying dead in the bathtub and shit like that. Like I made it weird. They were down with it though. You know, to their credit. They were vibing. They like fully went along with it and just let me like do all these do just like a weird creepy photo shoot with them. I could actually find the fucking... No? I guess that's the only one I had. We took a bunch of pictures. I could have sworn I... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because we took most of them on Polaroids. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, hold up, wait. Oh, God, this was so goofy. Yeah, we only took one on the phone, and then we took some on Polaroids, and I got so... I just took some pictures of some of the Polaroids. Hold up, wait, let me like fucking do the same thing that I just did, but like the Polaroids. God, it was so goofy. Ugh. I've always been a fucking horror nerd. Why am I such a weirdo? Alright, sorry, I'll catch up on chat now. You can call those demon limbs arms. Oh, good night, Chris. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Hi, Ren. I have an acne patch on my nose. Thank you, Ren. Thanks for subbing. Not gonna lie, you might want to delete this. This looks like evidence. The treats, my neurons activate. I have a little bag of dog treats that my friends gave me, but I never want to eat them when they're not here because it doesn't feel like I'm earning this. That makes sense. Aw, that's cute. It was one of those mini Polaroid cameras. 5 seconds just from your chair. I need to meme in the Discord. Okay. One second. Gotta like move the sleeves up. I do go recommend. Zoe 12 months up? Wait, what? No! I saw Zoe, but I didn't see the 12 months up. Ah! Oh, thank you so much, Zoe. Sorry that I missed it. Oh, no. Yeah, get stick bugged, Appy. Yeah, so I took a lot of weird pictures. Yeah, I'm a bit of a weirdo. I wanted to make them look as like creepy and like what is it? Cryptic as possible. I'm not in any of the Polaroids, obviously. Both? Wait, both? What was the other one? What was the other one? Give me a sub for you. I don't see a sub for you. I don't see a sub for you, bye. Clip I post complete undoes it? What do you mean? Hold on, what clip? Hold on, wait. Let me open this up real quick. Let me check the clip. Because apparently I've always been a fucking horror nerd. I've always been a fucking horror nerd. My phone's off. I've always been a fucking horror nerd. Hello? I was going to open it on my thing. Oh my god, in the Discord, my arms are backwards and I'm doing the dance and like the announcements thing, like the little pig showing announcements. Is that it? I've always been a horror nerd? That's it? Twelve month anniversary a while back? I feel like I remember saying something about that. I remember saying something about it, making a joke. That you've been subbed longer than you've been following. Didn't I? Maybe it was like, maybe it was when you were away at stream. Or like when you were away. I don't know. Cause I remember I feel like I made a joke about you, like, about the fucking, your follow saying that you've barely been following. I'm a horror nerd? You think I said I'm a horror nerd? I guess. I guess. Guess. Yeah, Vi? What? What? Yes, I was talking to you. Oh my god, I swear to god, this is why you think I missed it. Can't wait to sled up at trans bars? Real. What? I said... Oh god, I look like Jojo Siwa. Oh god, no. Hold on, I gotta take this down. Oh god. Oh, that's a bad look. That's a bad look. That's better. That's better. Go with that for now. Well, was it today? Didn't I make a joke when it was your 12-month sub? I feel like I remember making a joke about that. Regardless, I think we all know that you do not come here for me to be, what is it? Perfectly alert and knowledgeable and basically I feel like everybody comes in here with the expectation that I'm gonna be like steeped in the densest of brain fog. Oh my god, I forgot! I need to talk... Perfect example of that again. I wanted to talk about a thing. Professional streamer, by the way. Actually, yes, I am a professional streamer. That does not mean that I'm a professional, no, well, not remember. I'm not a professional noticer. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Where's bad boys? Like, mommy says you don't come. Mm-hmm. Maybe very knowledgeable. Okay, knowledgeable, maybe, but perceptive, not exactly. That, not exactly. My attention span is that of a goldfish, and I think everybody here should accept that. Go to local lesbian bar, as you should. As you should, Rin. Hold on a second. I gotta put something over the back of this chair that's not that. But what? Or I could just... Boom. Just turn it the other way around. Oh. Yeah, so conspiracy. There is a conspiracy against my doctor's appointments in particular. Have talk things much better, but we're on a break until we figure out what we both want and need from the relationship. Neither wants to leave it. Well, that's good, at least, that there's, like, communication going on. Yeah. I hope that you're able to figure it out, though. Let's see. Sorry. I was supposed to go to the doctor's yesterday. Headache. Yeah, fun fact, last month, I might have brought it up on stream, I went to the doctor. I thought I had a doctor's appointment. I showed up at the doctor office, and I was like, hey, I think I have an appointment today. And they were like, no, you don't. You don't. And I was like, huh. Okay, so I just drove 30 minutes to go to the doctor's for an appointment that I don't have. Right? And that was annoying, and I was like, okay, that sucks. And then yesterday I had a doctor's appointment, which was my first doctor's appointment after that one. And I didn't get a text to check in, which I normally get, like, a little bit before the doctor's appointment. So I was driving there, and I was like, I'm willing to bet I'm going to show up there, and they're going to tell me I don't have an appointment. And I get there, and I'm like, hey, do I have an appointment today? And they were like, no, the last appointment you had was, like, a few weeks ago, and you canceled it. And that is true. I did have an appointment a few weeks ago, and I canceled it, because it was specifically to get stimulants before I realized that, like, doctor's offices can't give you stimulants. You have to go to a psych for that. So I just canceled it. And then started, like, looking into, like, getting a psych, instead. And I was like, okay, that's wrong. Like, I was like, do I have any appointments? Like, if not today, then sometime in the future. And checked, and it was like, no, you don't have any other appointments. No. And I was like, okay, that's wrong. Because the last time that I was in here, I was getting my blood work done. And they make you make an appointment after you get your blood work done. Because you have to make an appointment so that you can come back in and talk about the results, you know? Go over the results with your doctor. And I was like, okay, I know for a fact I'm supposed to... I have an appointment. Like, because, like, this appointment, they made me make. Like, it's not like this was an appointment I made over the phone or anything. Also, fucking camera. Like, it's a bit less shaky. Man. Camera, you're really bugging me right now. Okay. Alright. So, yeah. So I go and I'm like, I know I have an appointment. Okay, the camera's now pointed way too far to that side. Okay. It's like, I know I have an appointment today. Or if not today, I know I'm supposed to have a appointment. Because they made me make one. And I haven't had it yet. And ad break just started. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. And then I'll get back to it when I get back. Because most people are, like, a lot of people are stuck in ads, right? Right? Yes, Vi. Yes. Hi, Snoke. Cajun potatoes. My globally ranked #1 roommate. That's fucking awesome. The pisser. Do I have permission, Vi, to go pee? Thank you, Vi. I appreciate that. You get to all look at the new pretty BRB screen now while I pee. Enjoy.
Invincible.
I'm back! Hello again, I am back. Washing machine. Y'all admiring the BRB screen? What'd you think? Anyways. Yeah, I was saying, oh yeah. Yeah, doctor. I was at the doctor. And I was like, hey, I'm supposed to have an appointment today. And they said, oh, you don't have an appointment. I was, oh, thank you. We're twinning. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Vane. Oh, check it out, Vanna. That's also the background for this bit too. The dog tour, yes. The dog tour. What was I gonna say? I was at the doctor, and I, and I, oh, thank you. Yeah, and they're like, you don't have an appointment. I was like, I know for a fact I had an appointment. Like, I was supposed to have an appointment. And then she's like, she checks who made the appointment, who was with me that day where I was supposed to have made the appointment. Goes, oh, well, they don't actually work here very often. They technically work at a different location of ours. And they don't normally work here, so, like, maybe they just scheduled you for, like, one of our different locations. And I was like, okay. And she was like, still, though, I'm so sorry about that. I can make you an appointment for tomorrow morning, which is why I'm tired as fuck, because I had to wake up early to go to the doctors today. Sorry, to the dogters today. And I was like, all right, I'll be back tomorrow, I guess. And so I went to my car, and then I checked my email, and guess what? I look at my email. I have a confirmation for my appointment that was yesterday. I got a confirmation email when the appointment was made for 4:30 yesterday, the time that it was supposed to be at. But not just that. 8 days after that confirmation email, I never saw this email, I got another confirmation email for an appointment yesterday at 4:45. And they were both at the right location. They weren't at different locations. And I was like, huh, how odd, right? How odd. And so I went back inside. I went back to the front desk. I was like, look, I'm not crazy. I promise. I have evidence that I had appointments here. Like, I have emails. And so then she was like, she was really confused. She, like, ends up, apparently they're really not supposed to do this, but she like, basically turns the screen around so that I can see the program that they put the appointments into. This program, it's supposed to list every appointment that you ever make. Whether it's canceled, or you don't show up, or you actually do show up, doesn't matter. Any appointments you have, they're supposed to show up in the system. But these appointments, mysteriously, aren't there anymore. They were there, and they were completely erased from the system. Just completely erased. No evidence whatsoever that they were there outside of the emails that I had. And so she's really confused. Apparently, this is a glitch that happens with their system rarely, and she's seen it happen a couple times before, but she's never seen it happen to multiple people, or sorry, to one person multiple times. So I'm special. And then she had me forward the emails to her so that she can, like, start talking, like, with her boss about it, because, yeah. And, like, before I left, I was like, okay, also, you know, just want to make sure before I leave and go home, are you sure that if I show up tomorrow, I'm gonna, like, the appointment will still be there? They're not gonna tell me that I don't have an appointment. Because I was genuinely concerned for my well-being. Like I was like genuinely like concerned for my well-being. Like, am I getting dementia or something? Like, I trust what's in my calendar. I live by my calendar because I put things in my calendar when I know that I'm supposed to do them. So if I see that there's a doctor's appointment in my calendar, I go to the doctor's, right? But now I can't trust that so much. Ooh, yeah. So, yeah. Somehow, my doctor's appointments are just getting erased from their system. It's a conspiracy. I'm telling you, it's a conspiracy. They're against me. The government is getting involved with my doctor's office just to fuck with my doctor's appointments. Okay? You think I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy. Yeah, it felt like gaslighting. It feels like I'm getting gaslit. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, in other news, I went to the doctor's today. Two things. Two things that have transpired today. One bad news and one bad news and the other one bad news, but also maybe good news. We'll find out. Okay. For one, I talked to my doctor about bottom surgery. And I've started looking into bottom surgery and insurance and, you know, the insurance stuff and all like that. And I've realized, yeah, that's not happening. No, that's just never happening. I don't have the money. My insurance doesn't cover it. There's nobody nearby. Like, there's nobody where I live that my insurance covers, pretty much, that even provides bottom surgery. So I'd kind of have to go out of network. And yeah, no, there'd be no coverage whatsoever. And that means that I'd have to like foot a bill of like $100,000. That's not happening. Which, what can you do? Other bad news, but also good news. Went over my blood levels. Let me tell ya, my estradiol is way too high. Way too high. And not just that, but apparently I might be going through fucking menopause symptoms. Very high. Very high. It was like over 1,000. Granted, I took this test without being fully in the trough. Like, you know, like I hadn't waited super long since my last injection because I forgot to. It had only been like a few days, but that should have been enough. Yeah. But yeah, so talk to my doctor about it. So what's likely happening is I when I switched a few months ago to doing it every 5 days instead of every week, I was supposed to lower my dosage then. So I basically increased my dose, like, because I was doing it more often without lowering the dosage. So now I'm doing too much, and that, I mean, the more I've been thinking about it ever since having the talk with my doctor, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, because for the past few months, like, my doctor was saying like that it would basically cause me to have a lot of brain fog, and a lot of like fucking like moodiness, basically. And yeah, I'm thinking that might be contributing to why I've been kind of all over the place the last few months. And yeah, that's rough. Like, it does explain stuff. Well, it explains some stuff. The reason that I wouldn't have noticed, and that I don't think I have noticed up until now, until my doctor pointed this out and we had labs, is because, let's be real, okay? Even if my E wasn't too high, last few months, completely justified crash out of mine, okay? All the shit happening with, like, my friends dying and, like, the various tragedies and, like fucking extremely stressful events that's been happening since fucking May perfect cover, perfect smoke screen to make me not even realize that my E is too high, and it's making me even more emotional and hormonal, right? Like, right? Like it's like, yeah, sure, my E being high might, like, now it's more noticeable. Now I can put together the dots a bit of like, oh yeah, I have been like experiencing a lot of like these symptoms. This kind of lines up. But also a lot of these symptoms, I was gonna experience them regardless because of all the tragedy and trauma I've been going through. But I'm gonna reduce my dosage, and then I'm gonna hopefully start to level out a bit, and that ought to help with my mental health. I'm hoping that then that'll also stop so much of this crazy bottom dysphoria that's been coming through, because, you know, bottom surgery is not really gonna happen, and the bottom dysphoria has it's also really only been kicking in the past few months, right? Like I didn't feel the need so much before, and like, if lowering my dose does kind of make me feel more normal, like what I used to feel like, then I'll probably be fine. Like, and the bottom dysphoria will fade away, and then I won't have such a big problem with it anymore, right? Like, that also helps so much with like the health issues that like are obstacles for me when it comes to sex. That has been causing a lot of stress for me, because stress is the thing that causes a lot of those obstacles. So stop the too much E. That reduces my stress a lot, combined with the Adderall, which is also already reducing my stress. I might be able to go back to a semi-consistent, healthy sex life. And then we'll be fine. And then we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So that's the good news. As in, I feel like stream has been suffering a bit because I've been so erratic and all over the place the last few months. Holy fucking shit. Tony, thank you. Oh god, okay, I need to get a P.O. box. Oh, jeez.
Hope this helps de-stress.
Thank you. Still bottom, I'm still dying. Thank you so much, Tony. That's very sweet. What do I say? What do I say? I said thank you. I did that. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I gotta get a P.O. box. It's gonna be a little bit stressful. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Tony. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Alright. I need to go shopping for a P.O. box now. Probably gonna get one in a nearby city. Like, it's gonna be like a drive. It's gonna be a drive to pick up anything from it, but yeah, it's alright. Hi, Bang Guy. Welcome in. Yeah, so hopefully that'll help me out. Also, I have been, like, fucking crashing out today in particular over all the insurance stuff. Like, when I realized that bottom surgery is a complete no-go, I'll never afford it. Like, you know, there's no coverage for insurance. I did find one person that my insurance would cover that I could maybe go. Really just did not like the results of them, though. I looked at their results online. I did not like the results that like other people had, with that surgeon. So that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I feel like if I ever would get it, there's only one person that I'd want to go to, which is also an expensive person to go to. So yeah, even more so. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. But I was crying a bunch when I realized that. And then I was also thinking about the stuff from the doctors, and it's like, yeah, I did my injection yesterday. Huh. And I have been feeling particularly bad today. So yeah, I think I just have been injecting too much. But because of all the shit that's been going on in my life lately, I just haven't noticed. Like I haven't noticed because like I've already like had so much going on and I've already been feeling terrible for a long time because of all the stuff that's been going on. So like why would I notice a change, right? Like I wouldn't notice the change because it was already bad. Things just went from bad to worse, but things were already going from bad to worse, so I wouldn't notice it. But now things aren't so bad anymore. Like the circumstances aren't so bad. But yeah, so like okay, so here's the goal moving forward, okay? Here's the goal moving forward, okay? We have our magic Adderall drug. Um we lower our injection. That'll probably level me out. Like it'll probably bring me back to like kind of where my mental health was, I would imagine around, let's say, December time, this year, like December time last year. So, like, kind of like back to where I was, like, towards the start of the year, which was a pretty good time for me, I think. Like, all things considered, was pretty good. So it'll take me kind of back to there, I'm guessing. But with more productivity because I also have Adderall now. And yeah. So that should be cool. I swear to God I'm gonna start editing now. Adderall has got me like kind of going along my to-do list. Like ever since like getting like the up dose of Adderall, I've been way more productive. I've spent like the last week just doing a bunch of shit that I've been needing to do like for a while. Um, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Bye, Happy. Sorry if anything I said it was like upsetting or anything. I apologize. Um, yeah. Enjoy floor time. Oh, yeah. Have a good night. Um, yeah. Sorry. Uh, sorry for just like fucking dumping, like like dumping all this bullshit on stream. Um, yeah. Enjoy your floor time. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So that'll I've been much more productive. Lately. I've just been basically going down my to-do list. Also, that reminds me, I need to take off Kier off the doodle list. Oh, I can take that off now because I actually just did that. I finally went through and donated my clothes that I've been meaning to donate for a while now. I found the organization that helped take my friend's stuff after everything. Because I wanted to like their whole thing is like giving like stuff like donations to like homeless queer people, like and helping them like find homes and then furnishing the homes for them. So I wanted to give it to them specifically. Like fuck no, I'm not taking that shit to Savers, right? Like I don't want to take that to Savers. So I finally, after all these months, took my bed frame, like, and, like, actually finally went to the organization. Yeah, so hopefully the bed frame is put to use. I gave them, like 4 trash bags worth of, like, clothes, like, mild clothes, and my mom's old clothes, because she was also coincidentally getting rid of some. And so hopefully that helps out somebody. But yeah, so I basically just been like kind of doing my to-do list, like just like going down bit by bit, and just catching up on all the stuff I've been meaning to do lately, like that I've been meaning to do for like fucking months now. I realized that it was actually working, that I was like being way more productive. Weirdly enough, like a few nights ago, I bought these boots the last time I went thrifting. And they've just been sitting on the floor in the living room for like 2 months or however long it was, because time blindness. I don't remember how long it's been. But they've just been sitting there, like tags on them. I haven't sanitized them or anything, because like I sanitize any shoes I get. And I finally got around to sanitizing them. And that was cool. Like, and I was like, oh my god, they've been sitting there for so long, and I finally got it done. And I've just been going through and finally getting a bunch of shit done. Like, and I feel like I'm just like in the process of still adjusting to it, and I'm getting rid of like all this small stuff that I've been meaning to do before I start to tackle the big stuff, which is making YouTube videos. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard for me. Editing has always been a hard thing for me, but I can actually I actually have some executive function now, crazily enough. So hopefully I can do that, and then I'll do that. I'll upload videos. Hopefully get my content creation train back up and running. Stream will like continue to progress, like, because I feel like I've kind of been plateauing lately. And like my like constant like fucking ups and downs like with my mental health has not been helping. So, yeah. Basically, for the first time in like 4 or 5 months, I'm starting to feel optimistic about the future in a way that I haven't been in a while. Like, I feel like I'm finally starting to come out of like quite literally the darkest period that I've ever had in my life. Because holy shit, it's been fucking bad. Ugh, but we're doing it. We're doing it, I think. Thank God, because I'm also... Yeah, I need to. Now. But yeah, okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. Gearbox doesn't require everything to fit into it, just a box to receive items. Noted. Good DM about bottom surgery. Herms. I'll keep that in mind, Ren. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. What I've kind of had in mind is like if I ever do it, it'll be because I'm rich and the bottom dysphoria didn't go away. And in that case, I think the person that I've always wanted, like, well, ever since I've started looking into it, the person that I have the fantasy of going to is Blue Bond up in New York. Like, I feel like I'd feel too paranoid about like anybody else just based on like all the people I've looked into. And I've been looking into a lot of people today. I spent like fucking a few hours just doing like a deep dive into all this shit, like seeing which states I would be able to go to, like that would have like somebody that like maybe my insurance covers, like because there's nobody nearby me, so I'd have to go like fucking out of area like to get it, so it'd be like a fucking out of state because I literally have no like no good in-state options, so like there's no point in like I've seen the results of people nearby me that I could realistically go to, people that are more nearby where I wouldn't have to travel for it, or at least not travel as far, I guess. I'd have to travel far regardless. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, thank you though. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Thank you. Yeah. It's wild times. Wild times. We're in wild times. Oh, also, fun fact, everybody, me right now, y'all are in for a treat. Okay? I'm just gonna say that. I was hanging out with my best friend last night, and like I was like just shopping for thongs. Like he was just like tagging along while I went shopping. Like we were just hanging out like while I shop, and like I was like, oh my god, wait, because I was like this with him, like all erratic and impulsive and like fucking kind of scatterbrained and all over the place, and I was like, oh my god, dude. this is like I'm like with Adderall, I'm acting like what I used to act like before HRT, like before my ADHD symptoms changed. Like I'm way more. I don't know how to put it. Just like yappy. I'm way more yappy. And he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been thinking that this entire time. Like, and he was like, yeah, so apparently, yeah, now I remind him of, like, back when Ellie used to be Gabe, and Gabe was all, like, impulsive and testosteroned up. So this is, like, pre-HRT ADHD me. If anybody was curious how I acted before HRT changed my ADHD symptoms to make me really spacey and distractible, this is what it was like. So, yeah, when I would get a hyperactivity episode. Yeah. Way more yappy, way more fucking bouncy, like just bouncing off the wall, basically. Let me see. Going through the whole song and dance right now, and I can't even imagine insurance denying coverage after all the hoops they make you jump through. Yeah. Fuck insurance. I hate American healthcare so goddamn much. So fucking much. Sadly, my breast augmentation are all out of pocket, which hurts a lot. Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry about that. Yeah. Just being able to use the princess wand. Kind of hoping when I go on injections that I can come off my antidepressants. Aw. I hope so too. If you did get bottom surge, would you get the 0 depth or the other ones? I'd get the other ones. I don't want as much depth as possible. If I were to get it, I would want to, like, I'd obviously want to have sex with my girlfriend. And I'd need a lot of depth for that. So, that would be the goal. Like, if I'm getting it, I'm gonna use it. That would be, like, that's, like, my main motivation for getting it. Just because I think I'd enjoy sex better. Like, that's it. Like, even without the bomb dysphoria, I've always kind of liked the idea of it just because I feel like I'd enjoy sex a lot more. Like, in that scenario. But, yeah. Talking with a bunch of trans people, I understand, and we are here to listen to you goof. Oh. Thank you. We're here for the Ellie Lordoms? Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy the Lordoms. Hi, Shan! I was sheltering a homeless trans woman a couple of years ago and never got her hooked up with resources. She finally reconciled with her grandmother, but I was curious if that org you mentioned was national or local. I think it's only local. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think it's national. Very proud of how much you persevered this year despite everything. Oh. Thank you, Shan. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, things were getting real dire there for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. But sorry, we're coming out of it, you know, before things got too extreme. Yeah. Just a reminder to everybody, in case things ever get extreme with mental health or depression, tell somebody. It really fucking sucks, but it's really the best thing that you can do for yourself. Yeah. Hi, Grimpy Coffee. Welcome in. Welcome back, Alice. They took alcohol to make me act the same way I act now all the time on HRT. I was always worried people would think I was gay, but here I am now. One second. Oh my god, wait, no, Kira, wait, I'm thinking about it? Yeah, same. Yeah, I would act a lot more like this when I was on alcohol. Or when I was, like, drunk. You get what I mean? Maximum depth for big submarines, exactly. Do you need big pee-pee for big depth? I worry about that being the case because I am not big pee-pee. It helps, yeah. Honestly, I like, if I were to ever speak with a surgeon, that's like the big thing that I'm going to be asking about is, like, how can I get maximum depth while limited with my weak flesh? But yeah. Being a grower apparently helps because it's more flexible, I think. I don't know. To be fair though, also, from what I've seen, the depth is not necessarily based on the what is it? Like the inner parts of the shaft. It's mainly based, if I remember correctly, on the skin. Like on how much skin you have. So being uncircumcised helps because you have more skin to work with, which at least I do have, and I feel like I've always had a weird amount of skin, anyways. So like if anything, it's just I guess extra skin. I don't know exactly. I don't know too much, but talk to a surgeon. I think you can also do, I think, a graft to increase depth. Like some people do like a skin graft. Like they take skin from another part of your body to add extra depth. I'm not sure exactly though. And honestly, my brain is kind of like doing it's like dumping out all the information about bottom surgery now that I'm now that I've like come to terms with the fact that it's like not gonna happen unless I get rich. But yeah. Graft is a sigmoid colon graft. No, I'm not talking about a colon graft also. Like, I'm not talking about just a colon graft. Although that too, but like, don't they just graft that onto the skin that they're using to create the canal? Like, and then they put the colon onto the skin? I'm pretty sure they can graft from, I'm talking like outer skin. Like they can take a graft from different areas of skin, like for further depth. The swap out kinda interesting. Interesting. Hi Jastard, welcome in. You've been a big part of my egg crack, so please know you've saved my life in a way. Aww. Thank you. Aww. Oh. You know, you've got peeps there after listening to help. Yeah. Thanks. Do not look like Jojo Siwa? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if maybe. I feel like with my hair put up like that, I kind of did. Oh. Your weak flesh, you need the purity of steel. Yes. That is actually what I was thinking of when I was like saying that. Wah. I crave the certainty of steel. I want the remote controlled vibrating coochie. That's what I want. Self-lubricating grips more like a vaginal canal. Interesting. Oh, they use the inner thigh for that. Oh, okay, yeah. Finally realizing she's the prophet of many of us on here. I don't know. Support while workshopping names. When you stream while I do my nails, personal makeup. Aww. Thank you. You're sweet. Yeah. I'm just the merchant patron for a message. You're all very nice, and I appreciate it. Yeah. I feel I don't know, I feel like I've been like stressed about like plateauing or like falling off like as a content creator lately with all the stuff going on. Like it's just kind of been like more on my plate, you know, just like viewership has kind of been going down. Like YouTube has been dead for a while, like as far as like not really getting subscribers and stuff like that. Doesn't like, of course, because I haven't been posting any videos on YouTube for like almost a year now. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Hi,
I'm just
Ellie.
hoping that
Hi,
like I
Shane.
can like
I
be
know
more
you're
productive.
hiding in the chat.
Like that's honestly, and I told this to my psych when I was like first talking, like with them, like the main reason I wanted to get onto Adderall or like any kind of stimulant really was just that I could be able to like take content creation more seriously. Like, yeah. And like that way, like, hopefully I can keep doing this. Because yeah, there is the concern of like I don't know. I don't know if I should even like be talking about this on stream. Um let's just say like the feeling of like plateauing is felt in multiple ways. Uh and yeah, one of those ways has been like Twitch payouts. That's like one of them. Like I think the last time that I got one, this month it was like a quarter of what it used to be. Which was terrifying. And yeah. Yeah. Big oof. Big oof. And I don't know why. I don't know why. But along with that, my mom's been talking to me a lot about going back to school and like actually like needing to like get another like more adult job, you could say. She kind of has a point, the current trajectory of things, but I know that if I do that, then I'm probably gonna have to cut back a lot on content streaming. But yeah, so yeah, before that happens, I'm hoping that I can get my shit together in the next couple months and just like I have like a good bit in savings right now. And hopefully I can just like use that for a bit and just, you know, like pinch pennies for the next couple months and then get my shit together and then at least work back up to where I used to be, especially with the help of YouTube, and just like actually making videos again. And then things will be okay again. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, sorry. I'm being a little too open. Yeah. Hi, Godslaw. Welcome in. Why do I see you getting the Robusti and having like a dodge? Because I would, obviously. Also, hi, Anja. Robot pussy. Damn right. Taking so much longer to be sure I'm trans. So you always want to be sure of my name. Aww. You. Yeah, got my small private army. We're about to go like make our own country. That's the goal. Why am I so hot still? Oh my god, I'm sweating. And like I turned down the AC like to accommodate the sweater, and even without the sweater, I'm still like really hot. Let me say that you have yet to peak. You're only getting prettier and more interesting, more fun. I think your time growth phase. Thank you. One thing that I have been thinking where it's like I'm hoping that when I do get back into making videos, I'm really like just like this like little like fucking fantasy in my mind of like, wouldn't it be so cool if I get back into making videos, like, and like obviously a lot has changed since the last time I made videos. I have tattoos, my hair is cut differently, kind of my style has changed a lot, like I'm a lot more goth. I've been exploring a lot more with makeup. I have more piercings now. Like, there's been a lot of changes. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, you know, when I do get back into it, there'll be people that are like, oh, hey, I remember this person. Oh, she got hotter. Like almost like it's like a bit of a glow up, you know? That's kind of something, that's kind of like something that I've got in mind that makes me, like, a little bit more optimistic about getting back into, like, making videos and, like, not being dead on TikTok anymore and Instagram, because I've been dead on those for a long time. Yeah. So that'd be fun, you know, just like, you know, the what is it? What's the word? The shift, like the big change from like, yeah, hey, so it's been like a year since I made a video. Lots been happening. But also, I'm hotter now, I think. Like, that'd be fun. Well, yeah. The only downside so far to the Adderall is that I am way more fidgety, which is also more in line with what my ADHD used to be like. I will be trying to get my shit together these next few months alongside you. Heck yeah. We got this. We got this. I'll try to be optimistic. Algorithm works strange ways. Momentum is part of it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do good. My social life has been slowly being repaired too. I've been very reclusive. I'm normally very reclusive and very much a hermit, like, already. But, like, with all the stuff that's been going on the past few months, I have, like, basically committed nothing to my social life. Barely seen my best friend, and he's been going through a lot. Pretty much have only been seeing my girlfriend. And so I've kind of dropped off the face of the earth for a lot of my, like, IRL friends just disappeared. And I'm hoping that gets, like, I'm feeling more social because of the Adderall as well. Like, the Adderall is, like, just making me feel like a normal person, and it's so nice. But, plus I've been working on my TRPG a lot more. So, like, I'm just... Yeah, I feel like everything is kind of coming together again. To the point where, like, as of today, I'm starting to feel more optimistic. Mainly because now I'm also like, okay, I need to lower my E dose. Because, yeah, the more I think about it, ever since the doctor's appointment, yeah, I kind of do feel best. Or more so, I kind of feel worse after I do my injection. Which is not how it's normally supposed to go. And also, normally I do my injection to make myself feel better, because it used to make me feel immediately better, you know, it would give me a mood boost. Now it does the opposite. And I think that'll also help a lot with just making me more normal. I'm surprised I've been keeping up with the gym, I'm not gonna lie. I went to the gym last night, and I did, like, a whole fucking workout, like, what was it, like, 7 different, like, machines? Like, 3 sets each. And then my ab routine in under an hour. Which was pretty goddamn cool. I was pretty impressed with myself, I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect to, like, do that. My legs, it wasn't, like, as good a workout as usual, because I was so rushed. But it was a good workout, it was alright. I feel like I put more effort into, like, stuff involving my butt and my abs than anything else, which is fine. Lately, my philosophy around the gym is, like, I don't have the time or energy to go to the gym a lot. So the few times when I can go to the gym, like the tiny bit of time when I am at the gym, I'd prefer to spend that time working on the things that I care most about, which is abs and butt. Cause your girl vain. Your girl wants to have a fat ass, and tight abs. So that's kind of been my motivations with the gym. It got hotter, confirmed. Thank you. Just move the depth to the inside. Hey people, Allie here, yeah. What kind of content do you want to make? The same? I have like... I'm not sure. I kind of want to make like... Let me see. Let me like just pull up like... I've been getting back into my stream reports recently, trying to keep up with it more. I want to make a video... First, I want to make a video with the shaving tips that like I was talking about recently, you know, shaving tips and just like basically teaching people how to shave for like trans masks. That's something that I wanted to do. I wanted to also make a video out of the crowd control peak game because I just think that would be fun. Yeah, also when I was playing peak with like, you know, people from the community. I also have just some, like, for pre-recorded videos, that's just stream stuff. For pre-recorded videos, I have some ideas on here. Not that. Let's see. Dating safety tips. These are just ideas. I haven't updated these in a while, but, like... Somebody recommended tongue twisters. Do a makeup tutorial. Outfit advice. Like, and those are things that I wouldn't mind doing. Like, that I thought, like, were fun ideas. Then I had some ideas on my phone. Like, because every now and then I'll get an idea, and I have, like, a little note tab, like a notes tab on my phone for it. Let's just go down here, what I've got here, okay? Yeah, one video that I did kind of want to make is just like, because I feel like I don't see this a lot, and I feel like I should. It's literally just a video explaining what gender affirming care is for like minors. That's it. Hi, Wolfman. Thank you. I am very handsome. But yeah, just because, like, there's a lot of misinformation around what gender-affirming care actually is for minors. And, like, just, like, a video saying, like, hey, there's a lot of information about this. This is what it actually is. Like, you know? So when you get people talking bullshit at you about what they think it is, no, that's not what it is. There's a lot of regulations. It's a very long process. Like, it's complicated. And it's not easy. So it's like just a video like basically just debunking like stuff around like, you know, childhood transition. Like just to like give people like some information on it that is not just all this misinformation of like, oh yeah, kids go to school and they get the transgender surgeries like fucking literally Trump is saying. Like it's all bullshit. A video explaining like the oropharyngeal flex video, or just like, you know, the oropharyngeal flex. Oh, I did want to do a video that's like just basically just like being like, hey, unfortunately, voice training is not always a guarantee. Like anything regarding transitioning, your mileage may vary, and there are some people where voice training will not get them like a super femme voice, because that is kind of the case. But also in regards to that, I also wanted to make a video. I don't think it's in these ideas, but in that same vein of like that kind of video, I don't remember where I wrote this down, but basically a video just like explaining like, hey, be more realistic with your voice training. Like, there's a lot of people that go into voice training, like, with the idea that they're gonna come out sounding like an anime character. And that's just not always possible for a lot of people. But I wanted to, have a video basically, like, here's, like, some, like, cis women that have, like, naturally deep voices. Like, these are, like, women that, like, you know, their voices are generally deeper, or maybe like more masculine, that is generally attainable for like almost anybody. Like if you can't get the anime voice of your dreams, that doesn't mean you can't sound like a woman. Like that doesn't mean that you can't voice train and like get to like a feminine range. Like just like adjust your expectations in your role models. Like have like base your goals for your voice off of real people that have existed, that have nice voices. Like that are just deeper. Like cuz you can still have that. Like just because you can't like get like this super high anime hyper femme voice doesn't mean that you can't have a nice voice. Like cuz I feel like there's a lot of people that like just like they get super pessimistic about voice training and like treat it like, you know, like if you can't get hyper femme, then you might as well not try. And I think that that is stupid. I think that that's not just stupid and harmful for trans people, it's harmful for everybody. Because that's also just like, you know, putting this like high standard on it. When like, you know, all voices are beautiful, including deeper voices. Like, and you can still voice train to make your voice more feminine, even if it is in a deeper range, even if it is like more masculine than you want. Like, you can still make it more feminine. Like you can find like that middle area. You can like have more realistic role models for your voice. Like I don't know how to put it other than that. But, like just like basically just like, you know, like, hey, I don't want to discourage people, but also adjust expectations accordingly. And if you can't like meet the expectations of like hyper femininity or like super high or super like resonant voices, like that doesn't mean that there's no like womanly voices. I don't know how to explain it. Like other than that, like that doesn't mean that that you can't get a good voice that is passing. If that makes sense. Like just yeah, just being like kind of being like be realistic but not in a discouraging way. Like trying to what is it? Address unrealistic expectations and not just like call them out but also correct for them and like offer alternatives, I guess is a way. I don't know. Like I feel like doing voice training videos like really good for me. Really it's what got me a lot of like growth for like my content. But I feel like I've been like I haven't been like keeping up with my own voice. Um let alone whether or not I'll be able to like, you know, teach other people how to like, you know, make like keep up with their own voices when I haven't even been when I haven't even had like the energy or drive to keep up with mine and keep it maintained. Like I feel like my voice is slipping. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Also, the advanced voice training videos. Still need to do those. Still need to get back onto those. Um, could do like a video just explaining how creatures are sexed, like how we determine sex, because also there's a lot of misinformation around what sex is. Like sex is not just your genitals. There's a lot of complex information around sex. Like and just explaining how things are sexed and just how complicated sex is. I feel like that could make like a good like mini video. Just like again, just addressing misinformation. Stuff like that. I don't know. A lot of trans stuff. Yeah. 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 I feel like I might have to do the thing where it's like have one channel dedicated for more of the trans stuff and then have another channel dedicated for gaming stuff. Which I technically already have another channel that I've made for gaming stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I just don't know anything about like I don't know how to like be professional and like and run this shit well, you know? Like, I don't know how to do content creation in a way that's, like, optimized and efficient and, like, you get the most out of what you do. Like, a lot of this I've just been kind of doing willy-nilly. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, sorry. Hi, Mr. Halloween. Hi, Zero. What's up, Zero? YK, what? Don't aim for anime girl, aim for phone specs operator. Yeah. Invent new voices. Yeah, unironically. I can anime girl voice? Go for it. I'm not saying, like, to fucking give up and never go for it. I'm just saying, like, if you are getting discouraged, like, adjust what you're going for, you know? I do feel like I'm getting somewhere with my voice training despite sucking with consistency. Yeah. Like, most people, like, can just fucking go wherever they want. And you never know if you don't try. You know? Like, I don't want to discourage people from voice training. I want to, like, ensure that people don't discourage themselves because they hit a roadblock or because they can't achieve what they're... It's like... It's the way I kind of see it, like... I've always viewed voice training very similarly to how I view working out at the gym. Because a lot of it is muscle. Like, a lot of it is muscle, and in part, just how your body is, like, genetically. Like, you know, there's going to be limitations and like, different potentials for everybody. Like, I am not a bodybuilder. I cannot be a bodybuilder. I just can't. Like, I can't put on weight very easily. I can't put on muscle nor weight easily. It takes me a lot of effort. I'm just a naturally more lean, thin person. So when it came to working out, I had to learn how to adjust and stop trying to be a bodybuilder before I could start, like, actually, you know, what is it? Actually, like, looking the best that I could. Like, and I view voice training in a similar way. Like, just because you can't be a bodybuilder doesn't mean that you can't look good. That's kind of like what I went through, where it's like, just because I couldn't be a bodybuilder and, like, super big and muscular doesn't mean I couldn't look good. I just had to learn how to, like, look the best that I could in the way that I could. And I view voice training pretty similarly, where it's like, just because you can't do the specific voice that you want, like, if that's the case, because I feel like a lot of people can, but if you can't, just because you can't do that doesn't mean that you should just give up. Like, you just need to, like, work with what you've got and find what you can do. That makes sense. Just because you can't do the specific thing that you want to do doesn't mean that you can't do anything. Like, I don't know, just kind of like that. I recommend keeping a log, like just recording yourself saying a phrase or something every day, so when you listen to yourself and go, eesh, I suck, and listen to old recordings and go, oh, I've actually improved a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I've talked about that before. You know, I wouldn't say you need to do it daily, but definitely have some logs. Definitely just have recordings. I did not do a lot of recordings, but I did some. I had, like, one that I did after I'd been doing it for, like, a month. And then, honestly, that was kind of it. But listening back on that, I'm like, holy shit, my voice sounded so bad back then. Oh, if it's rough. Ooh. Oh, yeah. But it was worth it, you know, because now I can, you know, see, oh yeah, I really have gotten a lot. Hi, Sunny. Oh, yeah. I recommend wait, I already read that. Well, I guess not. I do do it daily, though. Yeah, that's good. It's just, you know, be careful, like, doing it daily, obviously, in the sense of, like, if you listen to it, you gotta have, like, the big gaps between the days, basically. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Cracks me up because I keep getting told not to do voice training. Why? You cause. Do you play murder mystery? What do you mean by that? I think it depends on what you mean. I have a very, very calming voice. You can have a calming voice and still voice train. What? What? Let's do dailies. I'm probably gonna end stream at 10. It won't be a 4-hour stream, and I'm sorry. But yeah, it's been a rough day, and my eyes hurt, and I'm tired, and my eyes hurt. My eyes hurt from being tired, and also because I spent like fucking 30 minutes crying, like, which is why I had to like delay stream start too. It's fucking lame. Hormones. I will feel better. Thank you, Alice. I will feel better. I'm gonna adjust my dosage. I think it just sucks because, like, I did my injection last night. So I feel extra bad today, but I also learned today that my injections are probably what's making me feel worse. So it's like, alright, now I know, but I kind of just have to deal with it because I already did it, you know? Like, okay, it's cool. Now I know that my dosage should be reduced, and I'll probably feel better if I do that. It sucks, though, because I did my injection last night with the really high dose, and so it's making me feel extra bad today. Where it's like, okay, I feel bad, but I'm pretty sure I know why I feel bad now, so it's not like, I don't view it as much of a problem. It's kind of the thing of like, yeah, it's a problem, but I already have a solution. It's just a matter of waiting until I can actually apply the solution. Where it's like, I'm not, distressed about it because I know what I'm supposed to do now to feel better. It just sucks because I can only do that after, like, a few days. Like, I have to wait a few days before I can actually apply the solution now. So I just have to deal with the problem for now until I can apply the solution. Which is lame, but, like, you know, that's why I'm like, I'm not worried. There's comfort in knowing that, like, it's likely that this is probably the last time that I'm gonna feel this bad because of this reason. Because now I know how to prevent it in the future. Where it's like, yeah, I feel bad now, but it feels more temporary, you know? Like, it doesn't feel permanent anymore. It feels like the kind of thing that has a resolution that is upcoming in a way where it's like I anticipate feeling better already. Like, even if I don't feel better now, I already anticipate that I will feel better. And there's comfort in that. That makes it seem less serious because it's temporary. I'm gonna pee really quick and then I'm gonna do the dailies because I've been chugging a lot of water because I've been yapping a lot. My voice. Oh my god, my voice is a little sore. I think like also my eyes are hurting because of all the light, which I should probably put on my glasses. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Look at the pretty BRB screen while I'm gone. It's so good, isn't it? It's so pretty. It's so nice. Yeah, it's so pretty. Oh my god, wait. Ren, the thing about go sleeping, get some wonderful full dreams and rest in, apparently also the increased estrogen dose, like the too high dose, my doctor was saying that it can cause trouble sleeping too. And let me tell you, I've mentioned it before, but the last few months, I've been having like constant nightmares. Like, yeah, like, so it's like, oof. Yeah. That might explain why I'm having constant nightmares too. So yeah. It's an avalanche of symptoms. Yeah, it's basically just menopause symptoms. Yeah. So it's like, but like, again, like, now it feels more temporary. Like, I started having the nightmares not because of the estradiol, like, being too high. I started having the nightmares because of all, like, the tragedy and stuff that was going down. That's what started it. But when I started doing, like, the every 5 days injections and stuff like that, it kind of just never got better, even when the tragedy passed. So, yeah, that's why I think that it's, like, you know, that, like, that's why I'm like, oh, yeah, I think this is actually the issue. Like, because the tragedy and, like, the traumatic stuff, it passed, and it has been fading, but these symptoms specifically haven't been. Right? So it's like, weirdly, it feels like the tragedy and trauma is further behind me, and if anything, I've been coping very well with it. Like, I've moved on for the most part, but these symptoms that I thought were the product of that haven't yet gone away. And I'm sure that you know, that contributed to these symptoms, but now that that is less of a problem, these symptoms should have also been going away, but they're not. So I feel like the too high estradiol dose is just kind of making these symptoms persistent and keeping them rolling, even though what initially created them is not necessarily a problem anymore. That makes sense. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, okay, I'm a P now. Yeah, look at a pretty BRB screen.
Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean, honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion, sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain, sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, taking flight,
My girlfriend called me while I was pissing. Yeah. Sorry about that. Good night, Kira. Sleep well. Oh, sorry I disappeared for so long. She's damp. She fell in the toilet. Yeah, totally. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's do dailies, and then I gotta go. Because I also now just told my girlfriend that I'm gonna end stream soon. So we'll do dailies, and then we'll call stream there and raid out. And hopefully I'll level out by tomorrow. Oh, also I have to do Southern Ballet. Webby, you still here? You still here, Webby? I saw that you got Good Girl a bit ago. I'm so sorry I didn't get to it. Fuck, you is fine. Look at you have. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, Webby, come here. Webby, you are such a good girl. Thank you for being here. And such a good puppy. I appreciate you. Especially sticking by me while I've been going through so much weirdness lately. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep repeating myself. I keep saying this. Good girl. Good puppy. I keep repeating myself. You're cute. Thank you for your patience with me. Good girl. Yay. Okay. I'm eating chow, son. That's taking a distinctly southern flavor. Yeah, because like 30 minutes ago, Mr. Halloween got Southern Belly, and I just haven't got around to do it yet. Which is my bad. But, you know, that's just me. Typical. Molasses and brown sugar. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, everybody, now you get to watch the fucking beautiful screen share screen as I pull up the dailies. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty much like my dosage is like handled completely by me, so yeah, I'll get it sorted out. Like I just got vials and then I figure I choose myself how much I inject, so because we finally understood if program translate into another language and made the test framework understand how two sets are equal. Day has not been wasted. Congratulations, Raven. Proud of you. Good job. Yeah. There we go. Alright, well. Now that's sorted. I do like the new background. I do like it a lot. It feels really simple, but it's also like really nice. Oh. Maybe if you need. Oh, okay, yeah. You going to bed? It's actually a simple thing. Given a set of variables and a set of potential values, unify the two to find a substitution set. Think of it like figuring out what x equals from math, but on a larger scale. Yeah. No. Fuck you mean? Making me log in. I'm not gonna log in. Can I not play the crossword anymore? Guess we're starting with spelling bee. Neo Duck. Neoduck. Oh, I'm sorry, Ren. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out and for being so sweet. I appreciate it. Well, I hope you have a good night and I hope you feel better. Alright, sleep well. Yeah, Alice, I'd be down. Um... Hmm. I'll start with Neo, because why not? We can also do cooked. We're gonna try to do this in one word. Yeah, of course. Alice, you can get as many as you want. You're good. Like, never feel like you can't get any. It's okay. Oh my god, is it as simple as uncooked? It's uncooked. That's it. Make me log in for the fucking mini crossword. Yeah, that's fucked. Let's do Ouija. Wait. Actually, no, we'll do artsy today. Okay. Trade. No. Oh wait, that's spelled wrong, I bet. Rain. Oh, okay. Wait, there was no T in that. Wait, damn it. Craft. There we go. Craft. Easy peasy, baby. Connections, I guess. Hmm. Huh. This is very weird. 7-Eleven. Oh. Sorry, I think these are all gas stations. Maybe not star. I don't know. What the fuck would that other would be? Lickety seems like the kind of thing that would be fucking... Wait, no wait. Banana split, lickety split. Personality split. Seven-ten split. Okay, it's not personality. Yeah. 10 split banana. Split. 7-Eleven is a gas station, yes. It is also a convenience store, but they also are a gas station. What has split after it that's not any of these? Help. Which one of these has a split after it? Help. Bring up shares to get more all shares. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Shell, 7-Eleven, and Chevron are all gas stations. What would be another gas station? Balloon, wax, mount. These are all things that you can make things out of. Let's try it. Shell? I think it was Shell. Thank you, song. Thank you. I appreciate you, song. Let's see. Personality, star, figure, name. These are all basically just celebrity things. Like, oh, you're famous. You're a media star, media personality, media figure. Famous person. Boom. Famous person. I don't know what the fuck this is, though. Just stuff you can make statues out of? Or increase. Oh, what the fuck? Mushroom? Huh? Okay, whatever. We got it. We got it. That's the important part. Long time in the making. Jar? Rack. Arch. It's Arch. Oh, Arch. There we go. Okay, huh. Gorge. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Spire. Is it just buildings? Stuff that takes a long time to form, geologically speaking? Not buildings, but like geological, like fixtures, you know? Rock formations, basically. Needle. Rock. Get a hint, why not? Mesa. Yeah, it's totally. Yeah, it's rock formations. I got something to tell you. Wait, what? Yeah. See the long word in there. Oh, we'll get there. Is it formation? Oh my god, it wasn't formation? Hold up, wait. Rock formation. Oh my god. But. Pillar. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so goddamn smart. Tell me I'm smart, everybody. Tell me. Letterboxd. You have to subscribe to play Letterboxd now? What the fuck? You have to subscribe to play a bunch of these games. That's so fucking lame that you have to subscribe now. You can't do the mini crossword. You can't... Why have a mini crossword if you have to... The whole point of having a mini crossword, I thought, was that you'd have a crossword without having to pay for the big crossword. And Letterboxd? The fuck? I don't know about Pips. I've never played the Pips game. I don't know if I want to play the Pips game. That's so lame. Well, you see, company want money. Yeah, right? God damn it. Literally rock formations is what I was talking about. Interesting. You know what? I'll check out Pips. We'll see what Pips is. Hold on, I gotta reopen it up. No, mini crossword no longer free to play, and nerds are pissed. Hold on, I'm seeing like I'm just seeing like stuff online. I hope whoever decided to put the NYT mini crossword behind a paywall has warm pillows for the rest of their life. Oh my fucking god. The company in a statement to The Hill on Thursday said it currently offers 10 distinct puzzles, calling those options a rich and diverse portfolio that reflects both the breadth of gameplay and the depth of experience our team of puzzle editors and constructors has built. Fucking bullshit. Other popular games from the outlet, like Wordle, Connection, Strands, Sudoku, remain free to play, the company noted, saying it will continue to experiment with what works best for our subscribers and explore how games can contribute even more meaningfully to the Times' essential subscription strategy. A fucking course. The company has invested heavily in puzzles and games in recent years as it looks to offset printer subscriber losses and an increasingly difficult digital advertising market. Maybe if the NYT wouldn't sell the fuck out with Bezos, they wouldn't have such a problem keeping, like, an audience, you know? Maybe if they didn't sell out, it would have helped. Remember when Bezos bought, you know, the New York Times, and now it's all fucking, started doing, like, a bunch of, like, fucking propaganda opinion pieces, and lost all credibility that they had? I wonder what caused them to lose business. Oh my god. bullshit. It's bullshit. Alright. Tips. We're gonna go on hard mode. How to play. Fill the board with all the dominoes to meet the conditions. Tap to rotate the dominoes. Color regions have conditions attached to their bottom right. That might be okay. Number 2. Dots in the region sum to 2. Equal sign dots in this region are all the same number. Less than 7. Dots in this region sum to less than 7. Empty regions, no conditions. Okay. I don't need a tutorial. Okay. Wait, okay, I forgot immediately what I was doing. Okay, it's alright, I got this. I got this. Alright, let's see. She needed a tutorial. Narrator. She needed a tutorial. They added pips removal. Oh wait, I already read that. Broke puppy girl. Woke pippy girl, yeah. Woker pissy girl. Ooh. They want more subscribers, they annoy people. Yeah, right? But big business boy Bezos doesn't lose money. Yeah. Cracker Barrel logo update? Hold up, wait. Hold up, wait, 1 second. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, they're doing the thing. They're doing the thing. They're modernizing, like, to make their logo fucking, what is it? Stupid simple. It's the fucking, oh my god, I forget what it's called. But, like, it's like this thing that companies have been doing. McDonald's did it, like, there's a specific term for it. Like, hold on. Debranding. It's debranding. God damn. Fucking course. Yeah, just let things be unique. Ready for the corporation, TM. Yes, right? Not just minimalism. The glasses are pressing in my nose in a way that's making it itch. Ah! Oh my god, that felt so weird. Oof. Oof. Ugh. Yeah. Minimalist, yes, but also debranding. Fuck debranding. God, okay. Anyways, yeah, sorry. Alright, so this has to add up to 18. This has to add up to 9. I just did that, no. This has to be 3, so we need a 3 there. We know that. Let's just do that real quick. This needs to be 2. This could theoretically work. We need to do this. No, wait, that needs to be 2, not 4. Okay. Alright, sorry. Ellie's brain is not working right now. Warm. Could do that. This needs to be 2 6s right there. Oh no, we're just gonna put that there right now because we can. That needs to be 3. That won't work. Alright, we'll leave that there for now. This needs to be 18. Oh, Nutter Butters, this can't go there. Well, one of these has to move. Okay, there we go. We'll do that. Do that. That. No, I need you to rotate. Yes, that way actually. Okay. 12. Those are equal. Okay, then these need to be equal. We're almost done, actually. Huh. Yeah, we're almost done. Yeah. Oh, hi, Joan. Hi. Oh, yeah, big Joan, right? Hi. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi. Yeah, let me say the highs. First of all, hi, Joan. I hope that your stream went well. Make sure to do any self-care stuff you might need to do, yeah? Get water and food and whatnot. And go like point, like look at your face in the mirror and point at yourself and call yourself pretty. Like right now. Like do it right now, actually. Hi, Kat. Hi, Sergeant Pepper. Hi, Elodie. I'm not the tap. Yeah, you were already here. Well, welcome here again. Yeah. Been a stream size queen recently. If it drops below 75, she bails. Yeah, it's okay. I get it. You love yourself now. Yeah. Sorry, we appreciate a size queen here. Okay, I've had my own struggles with being a size queen too, so I get it. And y'all said I needed a tutorial. Boom. Only took me 5 minutes to finish the hard puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Boom. I'm so good. Oh, hi. Joan. I realize... Joan, check out my new, screen. Well, for this, obviously, but... Oh, thank you, Alice. You're sweet. You're a sweetheart. Aw. And then also we got the BRB and the stream starting soon screen. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We got all the fucking fancy new screens. We're modernizing the Ellie stream. Making them all very fancy. Yeah, thank you, Niall the tap. Thank you. Yes, indeed. I have indeed been putting a lot of effort into them. Yeah. But yeah, hi, welcome in, Raiders. I really hate to break this to you, Joan, but I was about to raid out too. Once I finished like that game, I was like, that was pretty much gonna be stream. I'm so sorry. But hey, Raiders, since I feel bad, if anybody has any suggestions about where to go next, so that we can carry on the Joan energy, let me know. I'm going to check out Patrick Stewart with long hair is hot. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? We go to Tits. Looks like they're up. And they're like never up. Joan energy, yeah, we're carrying it forward. We'll go Tits. Why not? There's also Pixie. Yeah. I go Jin a lot of the time, though. Let's go Pixie. Let's go Pixie. Plus, they're playing Night Rain. Yeah, we'll go Pixie. Okay. Alright. Alright, everybody. Yeah, I'm so sorry that y'all raided in here just for me to immediately, raid out. I'm so sorry. Alright. There's raid message or keep your Joan raid message. I think either is cool. Good night song. Sleep well. Alright. Alice, you were such a good girl. Thank you for being here. And I'm sorry that you're having a rough night. But I hope that you feel better. If anybody deserves, like, good things and to feel good, I think it's you. Like, you're like the fucking most pure-hearted of anybody here, I feel. But I appreciate you. And I hope you feel better. You deserve to. But good girl. And I hope you have a good night. Yeah, Cat? Heck yeah. Nyarlathotep, I like the combined raid message. There we go. We can go with that. Combined raid message. Alright, everybody. I gotta dip out of here because I'm going to go be gay and commit some crimes. But thank you all for hanging out with me, especially, like, after, like, all the weirdness earlier. I appreciate you all, those that stuck around. But yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good night. Drink lots of water, eat good food, and be nice to yourselves. Tonight's mission is look in the mirror, and I want you to call yourself fantastic. Call yourself fantastic in the mirror tonight. That's your mission. Bye.